Hmm. Yo, where the fuck you at? All giving me shit. Especially you, Chrissy. Andrew Nass. I've completed a prediction video. Yo. What's up, Andrew? You can't sleep and you have to get up in 3 hours? Well, then don't sleep, my love. Should I tell you a story, Christian? You seen the title? Yeah, no, I'm not really in jail. But have you seen the thumbnail? See, only Tom would get that. No, not an arrest story. Please, Chrissy. I'm above the law, don't you know that? No, this is a fun story. There once was a girl from South Jersey. And she decided that she would become pregnant at the age of 7. Her name was Chrissy K. Korean. Yeah, dude. End of story? No. Because Chrissy K became Chrissy J. When Chrissy K became Chrissy J, Mr. J acted like a fucking complete piece of shit. And then Chrissy met a young lad named Gio. No, Chrissy, why can't you sleep? Am I high? Of course. You're not good with English? You're not good with English, so you expect me to speak Korean. That's like... too much going on? Like what? Because trust me, I have as much or more going on. But it's not me, because it's about me. What do you have going on? So people always think that, like, I try to make shit about myself. But, like, what I mean by that is, like, that I can relate, you know? And in You look like Flint Lockwood, but a doper. I don't know what Flint Lockwood is. Yo, James Hedges. You look like a fucking virgin. What do you got, a girl in a rear naked choke in your profile picture? You look like a danger to society, my friend. Trust me, cigarette without sweet taste is really burning your lung. Try Indonesian. What, Indonesian pussy? Think I haven't? That's Sam Hyde. Are you from Ohio? I'm not. Are you? Bro, you look like that guy from King Kong. Yeah, really? Yeah, that's me, bro. Feeling like a kid. Oh, really? Yeah, why do you have a girl in a rear naked choke in your profile picture? James Hedges. Yo, James Hedges. I think you're a danger to society, bro. No, no, no. Yeah, I hear you saying that Sam Hyde. I don't buy it. I think that's you. I think that's you. What material am I smoking? That would be a cigarette. Ghost of Kiev. Is that who you're gonna tell the cops told you to do it? When they discover all the bodies? Indonesia cigarette mixed with. Why would they be afraid of something so harmless? I am Seal. No, I know Sam Hyde. I just think that you're a murderer. In fact, your channel's been reported. Your IP address is being tracked. Yo, Chrissy. I gotta figure out who I'm bringing to UFC 323. I might bring. I don't think. I don't think my friend that I do prediction videos with is gonna go. Yeah, who wants to go to 323 actually? I have an extra ticket. Who's fighting, Chrissy? Are you kidding? Marab, okay, in the main event. Pantoja, okay, in the co-main. Alright. Fucking Tetsuro Taira versus Brandon Moreno on the main card. Peyton Talbot versus Henry Cejudo. Bogdan Guskov versus Jan Blachowicz. My favorite fight maybe on this whole card though is Bruno Ferreira versus Marvin Vettori. Bruno Ferreira is gonna fuck Marvin Vettori's life up. I'm good, Adam. I'm very good. Yo, come on, Chrissy. I got you. Yes, Peter Yan cooked again. Well, I mean, Rob is an animal. No, Chrissy, it's the last pay-per-view card ever, though. No, they have other types of cigarettes in America. Which is like Marlboro or Superior. God damn, it takes YouTube so long to Chrissy, other fights on this card. Grant Dawson versus Manuel Torres is a sick fight. Chris Duncan versus Terrence McKinney. Macy Barber versus Karine Silva is the only bitch fight. Yeah, I know, James. It's alright, dude. Because he already choked me. Fuck. Because when was the last time you let a guy choke you? Which girls? Which girls am I supposed to meet? You know, Flint's don't got it like that. Shicey? Alright, here. Everybody help me get through, Oh, what's up, Sinatra? Have they started the fucking UFC embedded yet? Yeah, there's two. I forgot that no. I didn't forget. Why can't you sleep? Sinatra. UFC and
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Oh, looks delicious, man. I gotta. We are at my house here in Las Vegas with my brother, train partners, and friends. I'm gonna start making weight soon, you know. Today is Thursday. I can eat. The diet starts from tomorrow. Oh, look at who's here. Aljo is here. Come on, my neighbor. Welcome. Wow, what is this?
This is for like Christmas time, Thanksgiving time. It's like Hispanic, but today I'm Hispanic.
Okay.
And when did I meet Marab? 2013. So it's always nice to just hang out. And Marab is just that guy, man. He's super nice dude, super humble, super respectful, a great training partner, and a great friend. Rematch.
Very much. Come here. What a beautiful turkey, huh?
Like if you don't work out, you don't earn your calories.
Except when I didn't train today.
See, so you didn't earn your calories, so now you have to train double tomorrow.
Maybe. My finger is injured, so
But it could hold a fork.
See? Excuses. Gaumar!
Joe!
Gaumar!
Joe!
Gaumar!
Joe!
Let's go. No way.
Yeah.
We are finishing this. Okay.
Jan.
They made it special for me.
Jan is fucking old as shit, man.
It will be good for Turkey. I know only that this is the day when you thanks for what you have, for the family, friends, healthy, for everything. So I like this kind of tradition.
Did you ever see this on like TV?
Yeah, we saw it in TV in the Arnold family when they destroy.
Guys.
Thank you, coach. Thank you. If I have, opportunity to choose my way one more time, I will choose the same. That's why I'm grateful for everything. For my, friends, family.
Sinatra, why can't you sleep?
Healthy. Just, a glass of whiskey and we'll be perfect. Not whiskey and beer after the fight. I feel good, happy, I'm here. That can go inside the octagon again. Excited. Still young and ready to go.
So what's up, everybody? The Triple C here. We're here at Fight Ready. I'm out here to get some work in. Come over here, breathe it in. This is my niece. She just won her debut in Hawaii. So this is the next generation of Cejudos taking over. So what message you got for Mackenzie there? She's got a ways, but she'll be there.
I'll be there, don't worry.
So right now I'm doing some breathing exercises. Just isolating more of the lungs.
He says I don't have a job. Great legend.
Henry's one of the best to ever do it. He is an Olympic gold medalist and a two-division UFC champion. He wants to go on top. He wants to go out with a win. Yeah, I'm actually after Henry's camp. That is it for me as an MMA coach. And this is his last dance. It's my last dance. We're doing it together. It's been an amazing ride with Henry and all of the fighters and everything we've done. So I'm super grateful for everything that I've been able to do in this sport. And Henry is a massive, massive, massive part of that.
It's the last dance against a young, hungry, tall fighter. And our job is to, see who's better.
I'm here in America Top Team. I'm making one of my last sparring training today. I love to be part of this team. We have so many good coaches and training partners, the best gym of the world.
About to get the last sparring session in. The
last one of the camp, man. It's finally here. It's like Christmas morning. Last one. And it's game time. Emotions are crazy, you know. Nerves, excitement, fear, it comes and goes. Yesterday I was super excited. The day before that I was terrified. So it's really just, you take it as it comes. Anybody that says they're not afraid to get in the cage and fight another human being is lying or stupid.
Montage is that kind of chipper that he wants to go more and more. He wants to do it all. You know, so when you see a guy that he's already accomplished so much and he still have the motivation to do more and more and
For people I care about.
it's impressive.
I think the fight's gonna end with my victory, you know. One more time, Bruce Buffer, announcer, Alexander Pantoja, champion of the world, and still.
Yeah, this will be Pantoja's 5th title defense.
Man, we at Aslan Boxing Gym, and this is where I get all my boxing from. You know, we got a question for everybody that comes to the gym. Me and him, right? Me and my coach. All right, you tell us. Who do you think wins?
No, man, no, you're the coach.
You see, I know that look.
He never seen my fights. He never seen my fights.
I'm fighting Alexandre Pantoja. Great champion for our division. I feel like I'm gonna be the guys to stop him just because, you know, I'm always this confident. You know, going in there, man, I'm just gonna do me. I'm gonna surprise a lot of people.
Respect with Pantoja. Very good fighter. Is why he is champion. But Josh have something too. He's young and hungry. Josh is natural talent. Natural talent.
Hey, coach, who's your favorite fighter? Oh, I'm his favorite fighter, right? Look at my pictures, bro. Hey, smallest pictures in the gym, man.
Show me the belt, okay?
Okay. So
okay.
I got the belt.
No, you pants belt. No. Champion of the world.
So
okay,
all this wall is gonna be full of my picture.
I paid you lunch one time.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You heard it first. It comes December 6th, and we're gonna get that belt and new.
What you order to eat?
I order fish, sibas with vegetables, grilled vegetables. Thank you so much. I now control my weight. I will check food, how many calories, and we already eat 135 grams. My weight is good. I start control and take it with me every time. Skills, check my food. Discipline, everything, everywhere. Everybody, thank you so much who support me. 6 December, I show you.
Right now we are going to my new house. I haven't moved there yet. I want to build a home gym. I want to have an octagon over there, some weights, some mats for wrestling, grappling, sparring. Some animals there, like a horse, maybe goats. This way, when I go home, even for a little bit, I can rest and taking care of my animals and taking care of my house. Big land. That's why I choose this. What's up, bro? I wanna build home gym over there, and I wanna have my animals here.
This is going to be a nice, relaxing area back here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a nice relaxing area. I wanna have a swimming jacuzzi.
You've seen beddeds are usually boring as fuck. But I can't get through them unless I'm live.
Nice. Today they just dropped UFC Countdown.
What this man is doing is truly the stuff of legends.
I need best version of Peter Yan on December 6th, and when I will beat him, no more excuse. I'm sorry, Peter, but this belt is mine and staying with me. Let's go. See you December 6th.
I mean, of course.
Champ showing up ready?
Yeah, right? He's got a nice car too, man. We're like blood brothers now.
He hasn't rocked the race.
Ah, yeah. Save my time.
Coach, what's this new thing you got over here?
We have to, every time you pass this, you have to pray the shrine of JoJo. You have to give thanks for JoJo. She made us put it in here. She's not dead, by the way. You know, we just have to treat her as the legend that she is. Legend, respect head into fight week. We're gonna sparring. I'd say maybe one of our last sparrings, but it's doubtful. Probably be 3 more sparrings before we get into the fight. But this will be our last kind of like hard go before heading into fight week to get ready to go out there and retain that belt. Work time! Let's go. To have 4 fights in a year for anybody is a lot, you know, on any level. But to have 4 title defenses in the UFC at the highest level with the best guys in the world is insane. But I just feel like that, you know, Merab is a whole different animal from the first time they fought. And I think it's looking like the best Merab that we've ever seen. Good. Yes, attaboy.
We are in good mood in fight week. Training camp is done, and we're gonna sing and dance a little bit, and let's go.
I'm at Florence Fight Club. I do my basic training camp and all my training here, so I love being here, you know what I mean? So they all family to me.
I need people that I give a fuck
all the
about.
work is done, you know what I mean? So today we just focusing on cardio.
The co-main event for UFC 323 is the new challenger for the flyweight title, Joshua Van.
I look good, bro. Love watching myself. Man, I always watch like when the big name fight, you know what I mean, the big pay-per-view. Like I always watch their countdowns and everything. And on my way here, I opened my YouTube to play some songs, and then I just popped up and I was like, oh, this is everybody's, like every fighter dream to be in a big pay-per-view like this. And
I'm gonna do some streaming today. Señores, ¿cómo están? Hoy andamos de manteles largos, señores, porque nos visita la UFC. Right now, when I'm so focused on the diet and the training camp, the diet for sure, it helps me a lot, like as a distraction. You know, you have to be very focused to win whatever you're doing. Vamos a jugar Assassin's Creed Shadows. Vamos para arriba, señores. Vamos a ganar a estos cabrones. Right now, I'm so relaxed, just playing and talking with my people in my stream. But at the same time, I just remember I'll be fighting in front of thousands of people next week in the T-Mobile Arena. That's crazy to think, but man, I have a lot of experience doing this, you know? It's funny because next year I'll be 20 years doing mixed martial arts and 10 years in the UFC roster. So I really know how to turn on the switch when I have to fight. So be ready for amazing fireworks December 6th.
Of course.
Так, ну что, мы уже около недели находимся в Лас-Вегасе. Сегодня у нас легкая вечерняя тренировка. Начали уже гонять вес, заливаться водой. Подготовка к поединку 6 декабря, матч-реванш с Мерабом, поэтому все по плану идет. Увидимся 6 декабря.
Хорошо.
Today we are on a trial in the mountains. I love nature because it's amazing, you know, this is what Creator give it to us. I prefer a place like this than, you know, big city life. Sometimes I like to be inside in the big city, but you know, for the balance, also nature.
Carpool with me?
Something like this. It's always part of my.
Are you going to 323? Dude, I have an extra ticket.
That's a very good fight. Tough fight because.
Are you trying to go?
Fight in stand-up boxing style. So only this is what I want. I want to win the fight and have fun inside the octagon.
We did it, brother.
Pretty nice, pretty good. We like it.
Today, very easy hiking. Tomorrow we go to the gym. In next weekend we go some higher and a little bit harder. But it's amazing. Hot water, jacuzzi.
Yo, Frank. What do you mean carpool where? Are you trying to go to 323? I have an extra ticket.
A lot of good minds exchanging.
Where are you coming from?
UFC 323.
Like,
it's gonna be good. I was supposed to be against this
I'm
opponent
flying.
a few times already.
Sure.
I feel that I'll beat him 110%.
Like, what do you mean?
It was supposed to happen a while ago, but I'm grateful that it's happening now.
I live in Los Angeles.
Shake. Here. One more time.
Evet, bugün partnerim Menzur'du. Ben yaklaşık 10 yıldır profesyonel dövüşçüyüm. Hayatımda böyle bir dövüşçü görmedim. Resmen yerine durmuyor çocuk. Bir orada, bir orada, bir ayak vuruyor, bir el vuruyor. Hangi saniyede
Yo,
yapacağını
Frankie, what are
bilmiyorsun.
you talking about?
Gerçekten çok atletik bir sporcu kendisi. O
Elaborate.
yüzden hayran kalıyorum onun stiline.
So we got Mansoor coming up here on December 6th. We have Ebo on the card and then Myron on the card as well. So we got 3 guys fighting. It's a stacked card from top to bottom, so looking forward to it. Seeing Mansoor at the T-Mobile.
Dude, Mansoor is gonna kill us for
So
sure.
excited for him.
Good work, good work.
Come to Las Vegas one more time in December. You know, I love to fight here, and that's super nice. You know, feel good, feel comfortable. I have a whole week to enjoy Las Vegas, coach my weight, pre-conference, weigh-ins, and then Saturday night we have a big show for everybody. Not so cold, yeah. Nice weather. 2 things you have in December: Christmas and Pantoja fighting T-Mobile Arena.
Yo, Frank.
Super motivation. After 2 years with the UFC belt, a lot of title defense give me so much more confidence, and I think my technique is so much better right now. I never feel so ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly from LA. Where are you coming from?
You know, a very tough opponent, Josh Avan, gives me that motivation. You know, very young, hungry, very good skill.
Do you have bro? Do you have Instagram? Yeah, I'm gonna fly from LA, but which is a mad short flight. But you should, bro. You should go. Amira, what's up? So Idaho can't go because his fucking gay boss is like, yeah. I don't know how they know Idaho and his boss. I don't want to get into why, but you caught a cold. Studying too hard can weaken your immune system, Amira. So Frank, you gotta tell me where you're coming from now. So if you don't want to do it in a live stream, either message me on Discord or yeah, or Instagram. Yeah. And I'll definitely help you work that shit out.
Very good boxing, takedown defense, very good combo, and that's why I respect him, and that's why I'm training so much to that fight. Vou escolher minha cama logo aqui, ó.
Why are you in a low temperature?
Acabou, filho. Look, the best view from Vegas. T-Mobile Arena, that's the place. And Saturday night, we have some entertainment for you guys.
Wow.
Best show, Pantoja. I'm gonna make a very good show to everybody. I hope everybody enjoy. Still with my belt. Brazil in the top hours.
And yeah, it's different all over the United States. Let's see. Let's check on MMA Guru's picks.
UFC 323, Dvalishvili versus Yan.
Trust me, my prediction video will be much better. 18 Celsius?
2 takes place this weekend, and I'm going to go through the entire card, starting with the early prelims, ending with the main events, giving my prediction and breakdown for every single fight on the card, and this one is stacked top to bottom, so I'm going to start straight away with the early prelim opener of Mohamed Naimov versus Mayron Santos. This is a big fight to kick off the card. I'm looking forward to this one. I like Mayron Santos as a prospect, and I'm going to pick him to beat Mohamed Naimov.
Okay.
I know Naimov has got some good wins. He's on the streak. A lot of people disagreed with Mayron Santos' split decision against Francis Marshall. I thought it was closer than people suggested it was. I know he got dropped in that fight, so I think it tainted the other rounds. But as we've seen more and more in today's scoring of the sport, they do value points and damage and strike numbers over grappling and control time, and Marshall did have some control over Mayron Santos in that fight, and it was close. But we see that a lot more nowadays. We see Volkov versus Jailton Almeida. We see Norma Jamont versus Ketlin Vieira.
I go for
where
soft.
they really nitpick the damage over control.
You mean you go
And
by
Naimov is a
soft?
fighter that wins a lot of fights by getting control
I
over
know,
guys. He's done it
I
2
know.
times in a row against Karnofli and also Bogdan Grad. And I
It's
don't think they've got the stand-up
it's
and the
very different
damageability on the
depending
feet
on
that
what part
Mayron
of
Santos
America.
does. Mohamed Naimov took Karnofli to an uneventful decision where he won it on control and won some of the scrambles. Bit of a 29-28er, and he did the same thing against
Yeah, why is
Bogdan
it so
Grad as
cold
well.
there?
And that was a very, very close fight. Cheated his way to victory against Nathaniel Wood. Had a moment where he rocked Nathaniel Wood in that fight, but I feel like Wood gets rocked in most of his fights these days. Mayron Santos, though, nasty fighter. Coming off an easy, clear
Where am I
win over
from?
Sadiq Youssef, where he scored him for 3 rounds. That's
I
really good
was
experience.
born in
He's a
Italy.
25-year-old with an
I grew up in
experience
New York
advantage
City,
over
and I
Mohamed
now
Naimov
live
as
in
well.
Los Angeles,
I really like this for Mayron
California.
Santos. I really like this for Mayron Santos. So I'm going to go with him to win this one. And also, he slept Karnofli in brutal fashion, where Mohamed Naimov really struggled to a decision against him. So I like Mayron Santos. I've liked him since the Ultimate Fighter, and I think he's going to blossom into
Yo,
a good
thank
fighter.
you.
The Frogman will get it done in round 2 by
Half
KO
that
over
Frank,
Mohamed Naimov.
bruh.
That's my prediction to kick off the
That's
card.
so
We
fair.
move on to the sponsor of today's video, prizepicks.com. New users, I'm going to reveal it behind the webcam here. New users, play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups to use if you use code GURU. Use code GURU when you sign up, play $5, get $50 instantly to use in your lineups. And speaking of lineups, and speaking of what we're going to do for this weekend, I've got this cooked up right now. 20 to get 70. I've got Mansour Abdul Malik to go for longer and more than 1.5 total rounds against Antonio Tricoli. I've got Tatsuro Taira to fight for more than 2.5 total rounds against Brandon Moreno. I think that one's going to go to a decision. And I've got Merab Dvalishvili to fight for more than 4.5 total rounds against Piotr Jan in the main event. I think that's also going to be a
Amir,
decision.
I
But we
moved
pick
out of
straight back up
so
into the video.
the
That's what I'm gonna
northeast
go for
part
this
of the
week, and I
United
reckon
States
that's
is
pretty
very
decent.
cold. I moved
Moving
to the
on.
West Coast, which
Off the
is
card, use code GURU
far
at
warmer.
prizepicks.com. Mansour Abdul Malik versus Antonio Tricoli. We just spoke about this. I'm going to go with Mansour Abdul Malik, but I think it's going to be a while before he finds that finishing shot on Antonio Tricoli because Shara Magomedov couldn't get it done too soon. You know, it wasn't like an easy first round destruction from
Sup,
Shara
dog?
Magomedov. And Antonio Tricoli is
Yo,
big and
thought
explosive. So
I
can see
watched
this
the
being
first
one
two
round
embedded,
feeling
and they were
out process where
nauseating.
maybe Mansour Abdul Malik
I'm gonna
takes
listen
his time a
to
little bit, eases into the
Guru's
fight. You know, he's
prediction
had some first
video.
round finishes in his career.
It's not gonna be
He's had
as
some
good as
second round
mine.
finishes in his career as well. He finished
Nice ass, thank
Dusko
you.
Todorovic in the first round, but who hasn't? At this point, if you're an explosive fighter, you're probably
My eyes
gonna
look
finish in
like
the
shit
first
right
round.
now.
Took Cody Brundage to the third. That fight got overturned
How
to a
do
no
you-
contest because he headbutted him to get the finish.
California.
The headbutt, and that was
Yeah.
a really competitive fight. So I don't think he's just gonna destroy Tricoli like people are suggesting that he's going to. I think this is going to be a tricky one for him, but he will take it
Yeah, I
to the
know,
later
bro.
rounds, finish in the later rounds. This is such a bullshit
Yeah.
matchup, though.
What's good, dude?
But
I'm
the
trying to
guy
remember
Mansour
who you are, though.
Contender series to get into the UFC. Just
Because
once in
you
his
know how
return to the
YouTube
Contender
has
Series,
done
he
all
looks
this
really
shit
good in that
where...
return as well. I think he got like a Suluev stretch.
What was your
banana
name
split
before...
submission over his opponent on his Contender Series return. So he wasn't just some like random guy. He's worked his way back, won his return, got back into the UFC. But at the same time, we got to stop this. Same thing with Ateba Gutierrez. A little bit DEI-ish. We want that sort of representation in the sport. I get it, but we got to jump the competition level after this one. It's been one random guy that's like a bum, shit fighter. Then you had Cody Brundage after that, and that got overturned to a no contest. But he won the fight. We all watched him win the fight pretty much. He would have won the fight. He looked like he was on his way to victory. Although
Oh, from TNKs.
could have been 1-1 going into the third. I think the judges had it 2-0.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, but like,
And then
what's your
also
name
the
from
fight with
TNK?
Dusko Todorovic. Like, what are we doing here with these matchups?
I'm sure I remember
I don't
you,
like
but-
it. Have him a step up in opponent. Antonio Tricoli is bottom of the barrel.
Tell me what your regular name
If
is.
Abdul Malik wins this one, we got to see a jump up in competition. But we're seeing this
Any
more and
Coke
more
always.
with these prospects. Like him and Atebo, where it's just... I think Atebo just got Pulyayev as an opponent, and it's just like, fucking hell. How many more bottom feeders are they going to just build a free career off of before we test him? Tricoli's pretty pants at fighting. Doesn't really do too much. Just kind of stands there walking around. He's a pretty explosive guy with a long reach. He's an athlete. But he doesn't seem like he has the technique or the fundamentals to go along with it. So I'm going to go with Mansur Abdulmalik to get this one done. Late second round TKO over Antonio Tricoli. We move on. Iwo Bariniuski versus Ibo Aslan. It's Iwo versus Ibo on the prelims here of the card. I'm going to go with Iwo Bariniuski. I reckon he gets this one done over Ibo Aslan. I know a lot of people are looking at the Aslan underdog. I'm thinking this is pretty good here. Ibo Aslan's had some fights. You know, he had a shitty, terrible decision where he just let himself lose to Billy Elikana, which was pretty bad. Got kind of fraud checked at the time, at least, against Dion Kutalaba as well. But I like Iwo Bariniuski. I was thinking to myself, he's not 1-0, by the way. He's 6-0. Just $1 billion company. Don't mind them. I was thinking to myself, you know what? Bariniuski might be a little bit untested. He's only 6-0. Ibo Aslan's had experience. He fought some good opponents on the regional scene. He took on a young, up-and-coming, undefeated Robert Valentin, who's not the best, I understand. But he also ran into Anton Turkalj on the regional scene, lost, but then beat him in the UFC and got a TKO against him. And that sort of hyped people up a little bit. But then when you look at those two fighters, they've not really had any success whatsoever since then. So it's not like I can just say, oh, Ibo Aslan's fought UFC comp. Because are they UFC level? I think I'm going to go with Iwo Bariniuski to win this fight. He knocked out Muhammad Ali in a TKO finish in his Contender Series fight. Not the Muhammad Ali, but the guy called Muhammad Ali that had a ton of hype on him. Beat Dylan Dennis at ADCC World Championship at Worlds. He had all of these accolades in grappling and stuff like that. Came into the Contender Series and got slept in the first round by Iwo. But if you look at Iwo's record, he's got a lot of submissions as well. He's got a bit of a ground game to him. And finally itched my nose in a way that suffices and doesn't make me have to continue to itch it.
Wait, thought makes sense of that.
But Iwo Bariniuski has a really long amateur record. I think he's like 16-3 as an amateur. And I really like that experience here because normally I'd think, oh, he's a 6-0 guy. He hasn't been tested. He knocked out everyone, finished everyone in the first round. What if Ibo Aslan shows some resistance and then there's trouble? But the guy's been 16-3 as an amateur. He's fought in competitions as an amateur. He's fought in like tournaments, European tournaments as an amateur, multiple fights at a time. Taken on some guys, gone to decision with them, beat them by decision, lost to him by decision. He's had some lessons already. So I'm going to go with Iwo Bariniuski winning this fight by first round finish, whether it be a TKO or a knockdown to a submission or ground and pound. I'm going to go with Iwo Bariniuski to finish this one in the first round. We move on. And he's Polish, which is usually quite trustworthy. We move on. Edson Barboza versus Jalen Turner. This one's a weird one to me because Jalen Turner seems like a guy... Let me just fix this. We're good. Jalen Turner seems like a guy where... Why are they doing him this favor? I think he's going to beat Edson Barboza here because Barboza's not been the same recently in his career. No way the Barboza of old loses to a Drakkar Klose, in my opinion. I think that's something that really tells me the part of his career he's at. Even his eye and his face. Like, he's just wearing a lot of damage in his career. He's had a lot of damage. He's been
first
finished
three
quite a
fights
few
are
times.
easy.
He's taken a bit of a beat. And even against Lerone Murphy, I was watching back that fight before. He took a big beating in that fight. And he just didn't seem like he could pull the trigger. And he got walked down very easily. And he wasn't as explosive as he was before. And at lightweight, maybe things will be a bit different. Maybe he'll have a bit of rejuvenation. But then he had the Drakkar Klose performance. And it was like, he just kind of let it get away from him. And I think Jalen Turner, even though he's got weaknesses in his game on the ground, we saw that against Moicano, we saw that against Bahamondes, we saw that in the Mateusz Gamrot fight, who stepped up on short notice and was still able to out-grapple him. But he nearly beat Mateusz Gamrot. It was very close, very argumentable or controversial in terms of who you could give that to, based on whether it was an off-balance knockdown or a proper knockdown for Jalen Turner, other than when he got held down that round. So I think Jalen Turner's very good. I think he's very good. and I think he's going to beat up on Edson Barboza here. I don't like the disadvantage in range for Barboza. I think Jalen could mix in the grappling on him because it's Edson Barboza, but he'll probably be able to stuff them. But he can hold him up against the cage, neither thigh a bit, go to the body. That's something that Edson's not going to be able to pull off on any of his opponents. He has to outstrike them on the feet while moving backwards, and I don't like that for him here. I'm going to go with Jalen Turner getting this one done by TKO finish.
Who sleeps
in the first or
deprived?
second round.
No, Thal,
Spot to
I'm
do him a
drunk.
favor
I'm drunk as shit,
because
Thal.
he quit the UFC, lost a couple of times,
I'm not sleep
and kind of
deprived.
just had a "you can't fire me, I quit" moment. But now he's coming back and he's getting Edson Barboza.
I
they might
almost
do
did,
something with
Frank,
Jalen Turner in
but
the UFC, and I see the talent as well, but that is a question of commitment, isn't it? When
I'm
someone
gonna
loses
save
a
that
couple
for
of
next
times
year.
and then just says, "I'm
Where
done with this whole thing,
I'm
I
talking
retire,"
to
and then just a
Nina
couple of months
and
later, all
I'm
of a sudden
doing
they're
fight
back. That would
interviews.
make you doubt picking
That's the
them,
next
maybe,
step.
Edson's only getting older and he's not looking any better and better in his fights. He just seems to be sort of deteriorating in front of her.
I've taken on too many obligations this year, man. And I mean, basically, the next step for me, like as far as my channel goes, I mean, is I guess to continue to have my channel, but I really want to be able to, you know, I'm gonna have to. I want to dual stream to Instagram because Instagram will get me. You know, it's about certain sponsorships so that I can help people. You know, I can steer people towards gambling sites that won't fuck them. Then also, I would like to do fighter interviews. I'm just fucking around, though. What's up, Phoenix Lightning from Texas? It is unfortunate. Oh, yeah, because she's from the Middle East, and she has to deal with the British frigid shittiness. No, I'm not a pro fighter. I mean, I've trained martial arts my whole life, but I'm not a professional fighter. But no, Half Dead Frank, I mean, I'll have baller seats to the same arena for probably, I mean, I may or may not have, I mean, for 324. Yeah, don't get nice. Oh, very pinnable comment. Do I have OnlyFans? Why would you subscribe? Let me know. Shout out. Thoughts real name. Thought is his real name. Shout out Matt Steele. Oh, nice. If I had one wish, what would I wish for? I would wish that you Gaming, Gibby Gaming, you have 2 M's, GG, whatever the fuck. I hope that, you find peace. You specifically. No, Thal is not a girl. Yeah, look at Thal handling this shit for me. Live research. Amir means prince. Shout out. Thank you, Amir. Amira. Thal, I have an important question. One second. Well, the problem, see, Kygo, the problem with that is that I would have to make my Instagram reflect, see, Idaho had a smart idea where, like, I just do betting advice, like my betting advice videos premiere on, or like, or parts of my betting advice videos premiere on Instagram. Because say it, Gio. What? Goodbye. Wait. Habibi mean my darling. Habibi. Okay, man. I'm sorry. I was distracted. When did you make the transition? From what? What transition do you mean? I'm simply do like brown people? Yeah, what's not to like, man? It means depends what type of what type of brown people are you talking about? Give me an ethnicity and I'll tell you. Shove. Do you keep the foreskin after the transition? Indian? No. No. I don't. I don't care for them. No. Next. That was it? God. Freaking one trick pony over here, I thought, dude, Jesus was just a fucking Charles Manson of his day. I also want to be sponsored. Yo, thought I need to chase some fucking dude, what do you call it? Anti-data broker. I need to chase. I would like to be sponsored by VPN sites, anti-data broker sites, right? Like Incognito. Delete me or oh, nice. ExpressVPN. Yeah. Just like ExpressVPN. Why would that be that? Dude, I'm gonna try. I don't know. Why would I use Canva? Also, this is... Why is it just assuming my audience is... What's up, Sophia? Yeah, NordVPN would be the best. But there's like a bunch of other ones, especially anti-data broker sites. Yo, Thal, I gotta... Yo, Half Dead Frank, can I send you this shit? So, yeah, this is like in my analytics, age and gender, like the lifetime of my channel. So, like, if you go to all, it's like all videos, shorts, live streams, 72.9% male, 27% female. And then this is the age bracket. So it is mainly that much. Should it be, like, do they want it to be more? Like, that's what I don't get. What's up, Tiffany? Tiffany, I'm looking at sponsorships from, cause like the sponsorships I've been offered are all but one of them have been from corrupt gambling sites, but which, I mean, I don't need the money, so. But I would like to be sponsored by VPNs and anti-data broker sites. Oh, thank you. No, yeah, but, like, I'm wondering why, like, it's prompting me to say that my audience is 92% male when that isn't true. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it. 72.9% male. What? No, my actual audience is... No, look, it seems like they want me to say that, but my actual audience is only 72.9% male. But, like, I don't know why it, like, prompts that. Let's see what happens if I... Oh, yeah. Well, no, I know. I mean, I can show you my analytics like I just did. What I'm saying is, though, it's like, so basically what it's telling me is that, it's like, they're like, here's what you would say, here's like a layout of what you would say to Surfshark or to, you know, Atlas VPN or like whatever. Oh, that ratio is deadly. That's the exact kind of... Oh, shit, what? Your orange being... Oh, shit! Yo! There we go. That's nice. Thank God I learned how to prompt. No, it looks like it isn't. It looks like that was their assumption. So it's saying, drop this paragraph into each email right after you. My audience is heavily concentrating on the exact demographic the purchase of VPNs for. It's the most valuable view is comments person. Okay. Wow. That sounds limited. I'm self-promotion, Tiffany, has never been. Creativity and self-promotion don't go hand in hand, usually. What? No way. That would be nice. Yo, apparently I'm worth more than I've been charging. I gotta set you down. I gotta get Kai ready for school. Yo, thought. I have a question. Do you drink beer? Nah, not really. Literally. It is actually. Hold on. Yo, Thaw, please tell me you're still here. Thaw. My most trusted mom. Alright, so my 323 prediction video premieres in 3 hours. The only good policeman's a dead one. The only good love's unenforced. I never hung a darky, but a big one. I've never seen an Indian on a horse. And I live like this 'cause I like it. Seeing too much to pretend. Can't ignore the beauty of the things that you love. Like you can't stand hatred and the lies. No, Grimy, there is one more card this year. Did you forget about Cobb versus Royval? See, Coppers, this Saturday, Grimy. And don't forget to put your fucking picks in, okay? Because that will be the round of 16, the first tournament round, Grimes. Yo, Grimy. Grimy. And won't. What do you mean he won't fight? He'll fight. Doesn't matter. The card will have him. And no, he will. For that motherfucker, he needs that Let's see. He beat Almabayev. He styled on Bruno Silva. Placement is dead one. The only good love zone in forest. I'm darky but a big one. Never seen an Indian horse. Yo, Garney, you wanna, dude, I have an extra ticket to 323. You should seriously consider going, because Chelsea is. I'm in a mixed state of emotions. Just got fucked up? What do you mean? Yeah, that's because you're in the UK. See, I'm like a murderer, and I can tell you one from one. I can rip you one from one. You can hear me. I was hunted with your hands. Can you show me what you've done? If you catch it, can you kill it? Yo, Grimy. Grimy, where you at? I've seen too much of the time. Yeah, I see you, Amir. Yeah. No one likes the cold. What type of song is this? What would you call it, Amir? I know. There's better songs to dance to. But I don't know if I feel like dancing. Sex and violence, you know. Sex and violence. see the muscle. When you are set inside the set you fall. Fuck that. 125. Silent Charlotte. course, second. 4:07 a.m. Yeah. We're starting the concerts. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. You know that song? This song is about Rudolph Hess. How old am I? I'm 33. For 24 more days. My hair? My hair won't be shakeable right now. Yeah, well, Tiffany, when you first saw me, it was much longer. Thought every single one of the kisses, but really loves hard. I look like shit right now. So, if you thought I was 28, I've been following. I've been following women all afternoon. Following women all afternoon. Well, Amira, turn around. She's sharing on following. Wait, you don't have like an arranged marriage, do you? Isn't that what you said actually once? Following women at the dog. Nobody knows what's going on. But if he isn't good for you, you shouldn't marry him. Right? You know, Amira, people tell me I have a gift for logic. If your future husband isn't good to you, then how could he become your husband? Why would you even marry him? Yeah, fuck that. You're in the UK. Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, Amir, that's a legitimate concern. Why don't you, instead of that bullshit, why don't you, since you're studying in the United Kingdom, why don't you liberate yourself from those practices? Why, why would you ever... Yeah, he might be. So why would you ever marry somebody? Fuck your tradition. Your family's tradition. Right? You know, Amir, you're 24 years old, right? Yeah, no, I get that. But you don't have to even... You don't even have to do that. You don't have to, like, forget it. Amir, you realize that you can completely denounce your family tradition, right? What's the worst that happens? You don't end up in a shitty abusive marriage, probably? Like, for real, why would you not? Don't you currently study in the United Kingdom? When they me, yo, Frank, did you get my DM? Are you trying to go to 323, bro. Because, like I said, I more than likely have an extra ticket. Okay. Amira, you don't have to subscribe to your family's tradition. You could find a nice fucking guy that you like in the United Kingdom. Or you could become a permanent citizen there. Or you could even make your way to the United States. No, I get that. It doesn't matter. Amira, you don't have to deal with this arranged marriage bullshit. You know that, right? Like, why would you... You understand? Yes. Oh, that's so nice. 5-1. 90 minutes plus 1 at a time. Okay. I will continue my studies and work. What do you think? Yeah, it doesn't matter about your family. You're 24 years old. Yeah, but fuck you don't have to care about your family's tradition. I mean, yeah. Your family's tradition is not your responsibility. Your family is not allowed to dictate how you live your life. I mean, someone had to tell you that before, no? Maybe not. Don't get married to the person that your parents want you to marry. And yeah, you should work and do what you want. Obviously, of course. Oh my god. 6th goal. Beautiful. So many times out there. What did you, I mean, what is the message you just retracted? Yeah, but your family is wrong. Like, your family, that's not up to your family to decide, obviously. I keep saying obviously, but maybe it's not obvious. Yeah, your family has no business telling you how, you know, like, how you should be married, how you should live your life. Your life will be ruined after what? After you get married to somebody you don't even know, yes, it could, but it won't be married, it won't be ruined if if you continue to study and look for a job that you find fulfilling. Whether I'm old or young, I don't understand. What do you mean? You're not too old. You're not old at all. 24 is not old. Can't believe these girls have to go through this shit. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Yeah, don't marry him. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh shit. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm serious. There you go. Exactly. Tell your family you're not comfortable. It's the truth, right? I need this team to win. And they are winning right now. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh, I have them, yeah, many times. And hopefully there's one more out there. I don't know. Maybe I do. I try. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, sorry about that. Damn, I just lost all my live viewers. Oh no. Yeah, let's see if this, oh shit. Forgot something.
So I'm going to go with Jalen Turner getting this one done by TKO win in the first round. We move on.
Yeah.
Marvin Vettori versus Bruno Ferreira. I have a crazy take for this one, okay? I know that this guy, Marvin Vettori, has never been knocked down, and I know that Marvin Vettori has the chin of all chins. His chin is made of absolute granite. He's the Centurion, the unbeatable Centurion. You can't take him out. You can't finish him. We've seen him hit with everything, and he's still standing. But my mustache is tickling my nostrils. I'm sorry. We're good. But I think Bruno Ferreira is going to finish Marvin Vettori by TKO. I think Bruno Ferreira finishes. Fuck you! We're good. Are we good? We are good. That's better. Bruno Ferreira is going to finish Marvin Vettori by TKO early in this fight, I reckon. I think it's going to be the first or second round. Marvin Vettori is so hittable, and you can't get hit like that by Bruno Ferreira. And I know we've said that about Marvin Vettori before when he's taken on power punches and got hit with these flush shots. But recently in Vettori's career, here's the difference. He used to eat shots very well, and he used to leave fights without any damage on his face. But nowadays, it seems like his nose is always getting broken, or his eye is always starting to swell up, or his jaw is starting to get crooked, and he's starting to show a lot more visible damage because of the beating that he's taken in his career. And it kind of reminds me how, you know, Holloway's been dropped in his last 3 fights. I think Bruno Ferreira's going to drop him and finish him. Maybe not a flatline KO. Maybe not. But I think he's going to drop Vettori. And I could see him getting a submission with a guillotine. Or a submission with a rear naked. He's got quite a good submission game. And he is a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. I don't see him getting the takedown. But I think at some point, just because of how easily hittable Marvin Vettori is, and also how easy to read Marvin Vettori is. A 1, 2, a 1, and now a 1, 2. That's all Marvin Vettori does. Sometimes he might throw a 2-1 to get crazy. But Bruno Ferreira is going to win this fight. I think Bruno Ferreira is going to take him out, put him down, and get a submission win over Marvin Vettori, or a ground and pound TKO, where Vettori's still with it a bit, but he's been TKO'd. So yeah, I'm going with Bruno Ferreira to win this one. I'm going with Bruno Ferreira. I like Bruno Ferreira. He looked good in his fight against Gregory Rodriguez, where he slept him in round 1. Gregory Rodriguez is a formidable tank of a fighter in that division. And Bruno Ferreira put him away badly. Put him away badly in round 1.
What's
He has
Super
other
Mario
massive KO
Bros?
wins in his career. Over Stoltzfus, he got the spinning elbow. And over other opponents, he's got the KO.
Yo,
He
Naomi,
guys to get the submission
where
on
have
them.
you
He
been?
fumbled to finish over Abbas Magomedov a couple of times.
And why
I
did
thought
you
that was a very
change
bad look and
your
actually ended
other
up getting
account
subbed
to
in
Lucrative
that fight,
James
but
Lover?
Bruno Ferreira's
Or
a
whatever
tank,
the
and he's
fuck.
got good submissions. And he's got good finishes.
No, I know.
And
You
I
were
think this is
sick
going to
and
be an
shit.
easy victory for him. Marvin Vettori is not elusive. He plods forward. And he's the favourite here as well. He plods forward. He's not elusive. He's hittable. I think that's a bad, bad thing going up against Bruno Ferreira. So I'm going to go against Marvin Vettori. At one point in his career when he fought like Jack Hermanson, and on the come up, I thought to myself, okay, he's got some talent. Like, he's moving well on the feet, and he's actually mixing and grappling at times against opponents and switching it up a little bit. Even against, in his early part of his career, he took down Roberson in the first round after some explosive
I didn't
movements on
care
the
about
feet,
that.
and just drowned him and subbed him, and TK...
But, wait, what did you change it to again? I forgot, but I tagged it in my video, in this prediction video. Oh, Lucrative fan number 1. Wait, so when did you and Betty happen to discuss these things? You know, Naomi, my my prediction video, it premieres in 2 hours. Is it that I was ignoring you, or that there were other people in chat and it's not... You should try streaming. Tiffany did. Betty has, actually. Naomi. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, good for everybody. Was it me that was ignoring you? God. hate the way my facial hair comes in. Was it me that was ignoring you, or have you been ignoring me? You know I'm calm. I mean, don't give me that shit. I'm just, whatever, for effect. No, I was worried about you, though. I have a lot to tell you about, actually. And I want to hear about your shit. I need to speak. It's been a minute. I mean, what are you doing in 2 hours? For real. Coppa Italia. Coppa Italia round of 16. So, the first half of the first... You'll be working in 2 hours? Working where? Okay, when do you start work? How long from now? Also, where are you working? See, these questions and more. Well, actually, what time do you start work is the real question. I have this extra ticket to UFC 323. I almost don't feel like going. Though. Although I did book my hotel and flight. Hold on. Am I in top messages? No, I'm not. No, seriously, what time did you start work? Wait, you have to go? Like, I have to go? Oh, I have to go to 323. Well, this is my thing, right? I've taken on too many obligations this year, you know? And so, like, the whole hitting up Nina, you know, and like, fighter interviews and everything, that's, like, next year. Like, this is just, like, yeah. Like, people don't even, like, I didn't even tell her I'm going to this. I just wanna be like a ghost, you know? I mean, I'll hang out with Jimmy the Drunk and fucking, Shiesty and shit, I guess. And maybe this girl, Kirsten. But see, I don't know who to give my extra ticket to. When do you get off work? Yeah, I mean, how many hours from now? I should do need your advice on something. Like, actually. Six hours from now. 6 hours from now. So that would be. One second. 6 hours from now. Be 11. So that would be. You know what I mean? Fucking daylight savings time is some stupid ass shit, isn't it? You know? Oh, the vitamins, Naomi, the vitamins that I ordered, that Woolback Betty prescribed me. They arrived. Vitamins. So 11. That would be 7 p.m. Get off work at 7 p.m. And where do you work now? Pray tell. You know what's funny? Staring into the screen until I get an answer out of me. But I won't do that. I'll keep this stream entertaining. Yeah. I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna leave this poll up for the duration of this live stream. Side hustling with what? More foot fetishery? Yo, DM me and tell me what your side hustling is. That's a full time, that's a full day of work, Naomi. It doesn't sound like a side hustle. Whatever you're doing. Trying to eat. Frank. I can't see whatever the fuck. I see black flags with a bunch of bullshit in between. Frank, you're not a member of my channel? Oh, that was supposed to be the Welsh flag. You can type the Welsh flag. Well, yeah. I'm getting that feeling. You know me, John Cale from the Velvet Underground. Arguably the best Welsh musician. Waldo Jeffers had reached his limit. Yeah. Nah, man, I mean... I think Wales is the answer for the English. Come on. Here. The Gift by the Velvet Underground. John Cale wrote the whole fucking shit. Yeah. Yes, a mono version. Nah, bro, I slept. Trust me, I'm good. I slept last night, or the night before last. I'm good. And I got a prediction video premiering in an hour and 45. Cool. Accept it. Progresses of sexual oblivion. Well, then vote for Northern Ireland, not. They were not so was. We welcome the moments. But I do need your advice. It's like the reason last good so lagging. Oh no, oh I know, and my live viewers are dropping. You started. Maybe it's notice. Fucking notice. What the fuck? Notifications? How does that make sense? The time is in messaging inside. It's okay, man. I'll see you soon. So there's two versions of the song "Leave Me Alone." What's up, Chad? There's two versions of the song "Leave Me Alone" by Lou Reed. And the first one, he's sober. And the second one for like his next album, he got really fucked up. Someone play that one. I'm saying. All day, everything is. No, Nit, like, not you, Trash, Naomi. Shut up. Yes, you can complain. You're exchanging with pleasantries. It's like, of all places to do that, this is not. Right. I'm sorry. So sorry. What was I thinking? Trying to censor. Alright, Naomi. Some Iggy Pop for you. Sorry, you couldn't say it's a 700. Naomi, you know, pretty soon there's gonna be a membership emoji of your actual body. There won't, don't, but there should be. Cherish, I didn't mean anything by that. I was just fucking with them. No. Oh, don't worry about it then. No, you're good, Dennis. Naomi, get your fucking topology pics done. Naomi's putting that body to use in a fucking side hustle. Yo, Betty, Naomi, the vitamins from Betty arrived. Except for one. This is late. Oh yeah, I gotta show you something. So you know how Betty's a denier of a certain incident? Oh, but... So Betty sent me this picture that he took. It's a fucking deer being scared by a flying squirrel. So we decided that it looked like someone's album cover. So I decided to make it Betty's first LP. The Wool Black Bedfordshire debut LP is called At What Cost? But get it? Cost? Denier's Anthem. See, because Betty is none too convinced. Oh, yeah, that's my fucking works way better if you can see the whole thing now. Yo, Cherish, what was your first album or your first film or your first novel be titled? Chat slow? Oh, well, that's because I haven't, hit a bunch of people up for... to say that I'm live. I don't typically like to do that. Sometimes I do. Do you wait? Chat slows and would you like more people to be in chat? I can message them. Chat slow. So in 1 hour and 25 minutes, this prediction video premieres. The reason that I started for that time is because it'll be about halftime into the first Cobra Italia game. It's okay, Josh. Oh shit. Where are you? That's okay. Yo, Terry from Vegas. So I'm an extra ticket. It's his ones and certainly is. Naomi, do your topology fixing now. Oh yeah, here. Look at this. This is actually really fun. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Aspetta. Nice.
I'm Italian. It's different. Try walking a mile in my Aldos. I'm actually Sicilian, which is crazier. It's less white. It's darker. I know I'm pale right now, but you should see me in the summer. I get really dark.
She's everything you ever wanted.
Stop calling me white. I'm not that. I wear gold jewelry. I have a nameplate necklace. I own hoop earrings. You don't understand. It's different. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. I'm not white. I'm Italian.
What bullshit does this bitch have? Oh, yo, Dev Lemons, though. Dev Lemons cracks me up on Instagram. Sorry, people are constantly afraid of getting doxxed on this bitch. So. How the fuck do you search it? A fucking browser. There we go. Wait, what? Cherish, you saw the Italian shit? Thought about something? You should have. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Free CD, will you take it? But it's free.
Who's pretty, Sheriff?
Actually, $20.
The Italian bitch? No, she isn't.
If you want the CD for free, you have to come to the woods.
Wait! Hello? Well, oh, hello.
Go ahead, go to her. Do you like your CD? There's songs in it. How could he say that after I gave it to him for free?
What? No?
Yes, free! $20! I get $20 because that's my prerogative! $20. 20 hits. 20 hits. Why did he 20? 20 hits.
Oh, don't hit!
Don't hit. Hey, 20 hits. Now I don't like it after the 20 hits on the head.
One more hit.
Goodbye. 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 Hello. Shit, I wish I had $20 instead. Hits.
There's better ones. Yeah.
Is the seat taken? Yes. I see that you're in a bookstore. Oh, I'm pretty well read myself. Happy. Mark Twain. Do you want to read about Happy, or do you want to read about Mark Twain? Let's go get a hot dog. I don't want the hot dog. Take it. I like what you got instead. I'm gonna have it. Do you have dreams at night. Tonight you are going to dream about us. Hey, 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 hey. You forgot your hot dog. Sorry, I don't think I can do long term. Come on. Hello. Is the seat taken?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't mind live viewers. Yeah, here, let me see something. Okay, I'm going to need... And this is how you do it. First of all, I guess I should put... Is this the fucking... She was... So... Yeah, look at all these free gifted memberships. Ulysses, Douglas, Tiffany. Those are all free. Nice, Franco. Don't know those. The whistling. The fuck's a manatee? Those are all the free ones you got. I just forgot about that. Okay, on Wednesday. Nice. Something 1 hour and 10 minutes. Oh wow, Amanda, okay. I don't know who that is.
KO'd him into a rear naked choke pretty much on the ground, and he had that other element to his game. But nowadays he's just going to stand there and get hit in the face, and you can't do that against Bruno Ferreira. So I'm going to go with Bruno Ferreira by finish in the first round. That's what I'm going to go for here. We move on.
Finish in the first?
Nazim Sadikov versus Fares Ziam. I'm going to go with Fares Ziam here. It's a tricky one.
Nah.
Nazim Sadikov's very good. Fares Ziam is very rangy, and he's got a 6-inch reach advantage here as well to work with, which I think is going to be a massive advantage for him going up against Nazim Sadikov. Because even though Sadikov has built a name for himself with, like, impressive victories, it seems like in every one of them there's some kind of, like, asterisk going on. Because, not just because, like, there's an asterisk as in, he got the cut over Evan Elder, and it was a bit of a scrap before that, and Elder looked like he was actually winning the fight partially before that cut opened up and they called off the fight. But Nazim Sadikov's had like a war with Borshev. I don't think Ziam would have a war with Borshev. You know, I think he would quite easily handle Borshev and finish him. Sadikov took him to a draw. Got badly hurt in that fight, you know. Or did he badly hurt Borshev in that fight and then get a 10-8 round, but got a loss in 2 of the rounds to Borshev in that fight? He had a moment against McKinney where he was losing the fight to McKinney, and in the second round he reversed position, got the rear naked. I think he trapped McKinney's arm with like a back take at one point. And even against Nicholas Motta, who's pretty good. Nicholas Motta was tuning him up in round 1, and he comes back and rolls with his shots and puts on the pressure and starts breaking Motta and pouring it on and gets the finish over him once he's gassed out trying to finish Nazim Sadikov. But I think Ziam's a level above those guys. And I think if those guys are giving him tooth and nail wars that he has to scrape by in, I think Nazim Sadikov's going to put him away or get a dominant decision win by clear victory. Verestian's really good. Win over Mike Davis, where he looked pretty good, where it seemed like no matter what Mike Davis tried, he had an answer for everything. He's also lost to Terrence McKinney by rear naked choke. Well, not also, but he also fought Terrence McKinney and lost that one by rear naked choke, which isn't the best look. Don't get me wrong, but I think this is going to be a stand-up fight, and I think it's going to be on Ziam to take this to the ground. Finished Matt Frevola and dominated.
Chase, you have a month.
Barely could touch him, and it's the slickness
I
of
don't know
Ziam.
about that.
He's slick. He's hard to hit. He's hard to find shots on, and it's not like Nazim Sadikov's this big dude that can catch you as you lean away, and you kind of have to be there in his face for him to do his best work against you. And Ziam's not going to be there in his face, so I think Ziam's going to win a clean, slick 30-27.
What if YouTube's
clear decision, shutting down Sadikov, looking really
probably
good, and start looking for that ranked opponent that I think he definitely deserves. We move on. Up the
Yeah,
card,
it's
Macy
gonna be
Barber
ugly.
versus Karine Silva. I'm going to go with Macy Barber. I do worry that she's taken a twist in her career. Some women's MMA fighters do this, where they lose a couple of fights and they think, oh, time to show ass on Instagram, and maybe things change, motivations change, how committed they are to the game changes a little bit. We see this sometimes. Sometimes this happens. And it may have happened to Barber, but we don't know.
like outdoor Christmas decorations.
So it does make me
It's
worry about
crazy.
this pick. But I am still going to go with Macy Barber here because she has really good takedown
I haven't
defense.
thought about
Karine
that in
Silva's
so many
finishes come by
years.
way of submission. She got a knee bar over an opponent once. She got a heel hook over an opponent, or an arm bar from on bottom. I can't remember what the other submission was, but she's had submissions on the ground. That's her way of finishing. Other than that, she lost to Vivian Araújo. Her stand-up is a little bit lackluster in moments. She doesn't seem to have that grit where she can just trade and stand and bang. That's where I'm going to give the advantage to Macy Barber. And in the Macy Barber versus Miranda Maverick fight and other fights that she's had with grapplers, she's done a really good job of shutting them down. You know, early doors in her career, she lost to Roxanne Modafferi, not the best look, and she's had other losses, don't get me wrong, but she's strong in the clinch. She's strong in the pocket. She can push girls up against the cage and smash them with elbows and frame and land with elbows.
Oh hey, Sub Magic just cut this shit from one of my streams. I have A-list preferred status, so I board first, and I grab that sweet emergency exit. Episode, suddenly everyone else's videos. Oh. So you started it. It's late take. It's all about the emergency. Powerful person. Dude, I like never use this software, so make sure it is. No, this is from October when I came back from New York. It's all about the emergency. How is that correct? Powerful person on this plane. All I gotta do is hit that lash. How can it be correct? Ah. God damn it. Software is ruined. You think they all copy you? Then maybe you should wait. You got a gun? Astronaut got dolphin teeth? What the fuck does that mean, Johnny? Dolphins. That's baffling. Yeah, well, not on layovers. The layovers I mean, TSA pre-check. I go outside, chain smoke cigarettes. I don't think you caught me on Brutally stream before I started this one. Come on, then. No, I don't. Do you know the Scissor Sisters, Trash? They have a couple of decent songs. Really? Yeah. Alright, send me one. I'll play this after. Can somebody run? Who won Udinese victory? Nice. But I had my phone. Whoa. People gotta die. October 30th is Devil's Night. People gotta die, bro. Frozen Roses. Frozen Roses, where are you from? Like what sphere of this fucking cesspool of bullshit do you come from? I mean the cesspool of bullshit that we're all in, not... It's just gonna come like, oh my god. Oh my god, yo, look at my mailbox. What happens when you stay in New York too long, holding on to a slice of domestication. He's alive but doesn't want to. Then why did you tell me you wanted to? The Trevor Weiss is an annoying fuck. I'm joking, Trevor. Yeah. God, I really do hate the sound of my own voice. People don't believe me. Now, I know, Juice Man, that you know, motherfucker, you know you owe me money, but, like, if there's any doubt. What's up, Kat? Well, yeah, Cherish. For sure. But it also, even still, doesn't make, just knowing that fact doesn't make sound of one's own voice better. And you couldn't hate the sound of your own voice. Cherish, I'm sure you don't follow soccer, but you will It's okay. I mean, I really only follow soccer and MMA. I mean, that's basically because I played soccer and now I make a lot of money doing on it. Same with MMA, pretty much. It is. Right. That's a terrible song. No, Paris is, I don't know. Leandro, do you want to be her opponent? Cherish, you ever been in a fight? Just out of pure curiosity. Yeah, Leandro, I very strategically set the premiere of my prediction video so that it will be around halftime of you know. I mean, no, another girl. Okay, tell me about that. The other girl, Cherish, not your brother. Okay. So, you and this other girl, how old were you? Let's get into this. $17? Of course you've never stolen anything. Yeah? This was at high school or where? So, okay, set the scene, Cherish. So you and her are both 17. Right? And, no. Hold on. So, Cherish, this is like high school, after school, like, what? The summer? Where are you at? So there was this girl named Vivian who had her phone stolen. I was sitting in front of her and was thinking nothing but just wanted to help. I asked her a question and this other girl, Hasna, jumps in. Hasna. Loaded saying all this stuff to me. Jumps in loaded. I like that. Saying what was she saying? What types of horrible things was she saying to innocent Cherish? Jesus, really? Shit. I feel like I'm in high school retelling this. I forgot all about this. Nice. Well, that's what I'm here for, Cherish. to uncover memories like that. So wait, so it's like you and some other girls are hanging out. Well, Connor. Oh shit. Atalanta versus Genoa. And at halftime, my prediction video will air. Hold on. That's what I'm here for, Cherish. Shut up, Alejandro. She was saying that, I'm not to be trusted and to mind my business, and I probably stole the phone. My own business, but I wasn't the most friendly person. She was just, an opportunity to let me know she dislikes me, fine, but to accuse me of something is crossing the line. I didn't say anything. I did, I am reading it. Okay, so then what happened? You didn't say anything. So then, what, she continues to antagonize you?
His first start since October the 25th. From the touchline to Kamaldeen.
Yeah, the more you let someone talk, the more it makes you angry. Because I felt angry enough, I just swung on her. Really? You just swung on her?
The Englishman.
Yeah? And did you connect? With like, you swung on her with a closed fist? What do you mean more likable? As though she wasn't likable. Cherish was already likable. This makes Cherish adorable.
Misplaced pass. Kedelari. Good on. Our first there on that loose
Yo,
ball.
Cherish.
Excellent.
Did you ever get like some kid who had like a crush on you in like elementary school write you a thing that said I cherish you?
Is the 1-2. Skamaka. Kamaldeen looking to drive the ball across the face of goal with power, but it lacked precision.
To be honest, I never liked to fight because I'm taller than most girls. It felt unfair. No.
Brought into the front three from the last two matches.
You're 5'10". That's not. How tall was the bitch that was confronting you? You know, I mean, being tall, honestly, like, It doesn't necessarily make you better at fighting. But I get where you're coming from. I would type for a girl. That would be 5'6". She's 5'10", Connor. At 17, Cherish, people are fully grown. What do you know about fighting? Bro, like, bro, my neck is rock hard, first of all. Enrico, what do I know about fighting? I know everything you don't, Enrico. Everything you don't. Which is pretty much everything. Yeah, before that. No, I feel you. So, Cherish, did you, like, hold yourself with a certain swagger? Like, I'm, like, not only am I regulation model height, but, like, I would beat the shit out of you little ass bitches, like, so I simply can't fight you. What's up, Shicey? Yeah, I know, Shicey, I'm getting in Friday. No. What about you? Me and Friday, staying till Tuesday. You should, Cherish, you know what would be really good for you? You should try, like, kickboxing. Oh, Friday night? Yeah, Shicey, where are you staying again? I'm staying at MGM Grand. I decided, because it's, like, right across the street. Yeah, Connor. B23. I have an extra ticket, but Half-Dead Frank might want it. Your Cherish, you should. I mean, Cherish, you're welcome to that as well. I don't know. Shoot it. Hampton, Tropicana. Yeah, well, should I see the rest of on the strip that I'll MGM on? He watches the Bella. Not no swag, I was a quiet kid. I think people confuse that for sure. Well, like, Cherish, you have like you have a thoughtful quality to the way that you speak. You know? I'm sure people do mistake that for shyness. Haunches a Bellboy. Jesus. Yeah, Shacey, they're all, I mean, The ones on the strip are MGM. Yeah.
First and foremost, the Genoa shirt. And we've caught it out. Risky pass back by Britain Norton Coffee.
Yo, Shicey, if you want, let me know. Do you know what time you get in Friday night? Fuck the Red Roof Inn. Shut up, Connor. I mean, I'm at the MGM Grand, dude. You can, you're welcome to come chill at MGM Grand, but... 8:30, okay. I guess you, me, and Jimmy should meet up. Yeah. Yo, Shicey, you asked about soccer? Cobra Italia, DFB Pokal. What day is it? It's the 6th, Cherish. So, Cherish, if you want, Cherish, you got the extra ticket. If, it's gotta be Vegas Friday night at the latest. Or even, honestly, or even Saturday morning. But that's from where you're coming from, like... Oh, today? You want to know what day it is today? You just said before it was a Wednesday morning. Well, you understand why I was confused, right, Cherish? You literally told me what day it was before. No.
Villanova forced back to the keeper. Diron.
Yeah, Leandro, right. Oh, the event? Yeah, the event is the 6th. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go, Cherish.
The ball over the top. Skamaka with a lovely layout for the edge.
Oh my god, Shicey. So. No, I'm saying I have a ticket. I have an extra one. The event is on the 6th, though. Saturday.
Run there from Skamaka. Getting ahead of the Genoa defence. It would have eventually been a handball against Patrizio Mazzini. Outstretched. So there's free kick for Genoa.
Yeah, Leandro, Adelanza. Yo, this, that's the link for my prediction video, which premieres in half an hour.
As far as Ellerson. To number 23's tussling for the ball. Tough customer. Pushed off by Valentin Carboni.
DFB Pokal is the German Cup. And then there's two Premier League games today.
Carboni. Back from a brief and unhappy spell in France with Marseille.
Hang on.
October last season, ruptured his ACL. As well knows. It's the end of the season there and then. Villanova. Ottawa.
Yeah, it's a lot later over there, Connor.
Only one appearance so far this season in Serie A. As Guillén steers the ball back to Sportiello. Sportiello, who returned to Atalanta in the summer. His first match since season 22-23. For the club from Bergamo. Absolutely second choice goalkeeper at Milan. Statue, Carboni running into the Atalanta players. If they'd gone the other direction, they would have had some space inside the penalty area. Carboni prepares to play to his left foot.
Right now,
Carboni and Statue
3:15.
opening goals for Genoa in the Coppa Italia run this season.
It should be.
Vicenza.
Hold on.
Vasquez.
Um.
Passed by Bellanova.
Wouldn't it be?
Goes back to his goalkeeper, Sigris. Quarter of an hour played.
Yeah. Good job, man.
20 seconds for Atalanta. Clash between two.
Nice, I see. Yeah, Man City.
Picks himself up.
Today, I'm taking Crystal Palace, draw no bet to draw or beat Burnley. Arsenal should beat Brentford. Liverpool beat Sunderland. Draw no bet Real Madrid against Athletic League.
Just ahead of Ottawa. Ottawa will play the ball back. His goalkeeper. He's sent off after just 22 minutes on his debut at Olimpico against Lazio. Still got another couple of matches under his belt. Here's the tie by Carboni. No one on the same wavelength as the Argentine. Camaldini. Zalewski. Scamacca. Tackled by
Against who, Leandro?
Morten Frendrup. Vasquez. Fini. Excellent run by Fini. Tackled by
Yo, Connor, the fuck do you know about Italy?
Goes out to the Catalane. Slides in the cross. Norton Coffey.
Happens, Connor.
Flicks the ball out to concede the corner.
Yo, Leandro. You want to know something? Take the over. I mean, Inter's going to beat Venezia, but take the over also. 3 points.
Bellanova. Deron. Zalewski. The Catalans go to the byline. His ball cut back in the head of the crossbar. Pasalic so close to the game's opening goal. Brings once again to Pasalic. Shot driven off Mazzini. Another corner kick. Mario Pasalic, 30-year-old Croatian. Almost scoring Atalanta's first goal of their cup adventure, season 25-26. Zalewski takes the corner. Change again. Target. Bellanova. for Zalewski. Another dangerous cross and free header. And this time it's put away. Better Gym City.
Already.
It stayed forward. As Atalanta.
Leandro, already.
Genoa defense. And Genoa
Inter losing to Venezia?
The Atalanta number 19, completely unmarked. Kept onside by Norton Coffee.
Yeah, Connor, start picking methods then. What's the matter with you?
Into the far corner. Atalanta switching on the accelerator.
Damn, Atalanta's up 1 already.
And a couple of minutes of intense pressure on the Genoa defence brings the game's opening goal. Now Kamaldeen is down injured. Stoppage as the Ghanaian receives treatment. It's his debut in the cup. And Will Palladino instruct Lukman to start warming up. The possible replacement. Kamaldeen is coming off after just 21 minutes. Here he is there pulling up just before the cross was flighted in for the corner kick that then led to eventually the goal. It's Maldini who comes on for Kamaldeen. Another one of the talented support strikers available to Palladino. Certainly this Atalanta squad hasn't been constructed to be
Father's time.
floundering around in the bottom half of the table.
Leandro, who's... Yeah, Inter's gonna
They'll be
lose,
able to
for sure.
find their way back into European contention. That's why the cup is important. Reaching the final gives you 90 minutes to be sure of European football next season. Look at the ladder. Cutting across, holding off the challenge of Fini. Thinking of Zalewski. Elipson filling in the cross. Brings the Catalani. Trying to side foot the ball into the bottom corner. Took a deflection. It was so casually done by Charles de Catalani. Mazzini. An important touch. Maldini, his hand taped up, he's in the corner, Vasquez, over as Deron. Didn't expect Bachelic to make his run inside the penalty box, expected number 8 to hang out wide. Daniel De Rossi. Inside, come back, sharing positions already since taking over. Moa concedes the corner kick, and Atalanta continue to pressure his Genoa defence. Captain Vasquez demanding his players keep their heads up. The players make the run to the near post, and the header once again from Gym City, this time off target.
Yeah, Leandro.
Cup double.
You know Atalanta's gonna make up for how shitty they're doing in the in the league with this, right?
Secret. Vasquez. Raffaele Palladino, who is wanted again by Fiorentina. Waiting for something more appealing. Side scrambling in bottom place at the table. All due respect to the side that it.
You mean what girl left it here?
Patience paid off. Ivan Juric.
I'm sorry, seriously.
Long throw, too long for Mazzini. Central midfield.
Yo, Leandro, you sure you don't want to go to this? You want, like, flying Friday, leave Sunday to Vegas?
Right back, traditional right back in the back four. Or a right wing back. Moves forward into midfield rather than in the defensive three, Norton Coffey. Fini. Can't get away from Deron. Bellanova slips. But still even on the deck, puts in the tackle. Carboni giving the ball away. Atalanta taking advantage.
Damn. Yo, Leandro, you see this?
Lovely skill. Dinks across.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, damn. Decent
Got a long
defense.
leg as Bellanova flips in another cross. Just couldn't reach it. Maldini.
Nice.
The pace to get the better of Carboni. Zalewski. Will be controlled by Bellanova. His cross in avoids reaching any of his teammates. And Atalanta picking the passes, picking in the crosses from both flanks, certainly causing this Genoa defence no end of difficulty. Yeah. It's time to lob the ball forward. Vasquez comes the pass back. Secrets. Norton Coffey up the touchline to Ellerson. Ekator. Well-timed interception by Kien. And Scamacca. De Catalane. Turning onto his favourite shooting foot. And he was tripped at the edge of the area. Vasquez apologises. Start played by Charles De Catalane. Our captain. A free kick for Atalanta. An opportunity to add a second goal for the half-hour mark. Zalewski, left footy. Fancies chances.
He's not my favorite player.
Segrist putting 4 players in the wall. And 5. Fini and Statue are not actually part of the 4 players packing the wall. Other side, Maldini off the post.
Oh, damn. Damn, good block. Oh my god.
And no takers for Atalanta. Second time, the home side hit the frame of the goal.
Leandro, what do you want to bet What do you want to bet second goal? Second goal scored between 31 and 40 minutes.
Sweet free kick. Yeah, back to Kolasinac. That ball thumped forward.
I know, right?
Doesn't reach any teammates. Vasquez. Maldini. Sure, then. Final touch came off a Genoa player. Britain Norton will take the throw, though, for the visitors. This time, the whistle goes in favour of Atalanta. Veron. Last season, Atalanta started the cup adventure in style against Cesena. From Serie B, which has been promoted to Serie B. 6-1 that afternoon. 2 goals in the opening 10 minutes on them on easy street. Here against Genoa, 1-0. The goal scored from Team City's first of the season in all 3 competitions. Kolasinac can't get the ball in play, out on the far side. Maldini and Pasalic have also hit the frame of the goal. Maldini with a free kick. See here from this angle, if the Genoa keeper would have got anywhere near it, and Stigris was well and truly beaten. Ekator, using his strength well, picks out Fini. Primavera players trying to link up. Fini once more. Ekator, sends it out to Vasquez. Crossing to the middle, still Vasquez. Steps inside Bellanova.
Remember, I said the second goal, Leandro.
Vasquez. Turning inside Bellanova.
Kyle Gillian.
The Atalanta defender doing well not to leave out a trailing leg. Scamacca managed to touch the ball into Veron. Through the middle for Maldini. And Maldini with a chance to make it 2-0.
Oh my God, Maldini.
Daniel Maldini, 1-on-1.
Alright, enough.
Turning on from the halfway line, it was onside. Took his time, positioned his body, and stroked the shot. Wide target. That should have been 2-0. Otoa. Ellerson. Uses to go back to the goalkeeper. Freddo. Vasquez. Dellare. Makes the foul on Vasquez.
Naomi's working.
General captain. Norton Coffey. Touch Cross down by Carboni, Ekator. Through. Norton Coffee. Pass hit more than hope than anything else. By the England under 21 international. And you will win it. Gianluca Scamacca. Gone and bred in Rome, like Daniele De Rossi. Bellanova. Pasalic. Zalewski quickly on for Maldini, getting away from Norton Coffee. Thought he was getting away from Norton Coffee. The ball.
See ya.
Over the byline. Norton Coffee using his pace to get back in goal side.
It's my last one.
The goal kick for Genoa. Ekator with the header on. Stanchu willingly chasing it down. Deron. Scamacca. Taking the ball from Dick.
Nice.
Bellanova in behind them.
Oh.
Down by Sedufini.
That's
The referee goes to his top pocket.
red card for Genova. Nice.
There was a clear
Palladino.
opportunity denied.
It's too early to tell, Leandro.
Bellanova in behind the defense.
Red card for Genova.
From behind. Left ball.
Is that a penalty
Behind by
kick?
Sedufini. The 19-year-old. After 6 minutes against Empoli as a substitute in round 2, sent off after 36 minutes of the round of 16.
No free kick? Oh, man.
Fini disappointed with himself more than anything else, one would imagine.
Yeah, kind of, totally.
VAR having a look at the incident once again. Mr. Perry waiting for confirmation from the VAR sector. This seemed to be a clear goal-scoring opportunity denied. There's the confirmation. Please leave the pitch, Mr. Fini. Your match is over. Genoa down to 10 men. Fini's return to the first team ends in disappointment.
Wait, what do you mean no free kick? It's a free kick. Oh, you meant no a free kick, not a penalty kick.
And Atalanta have another set piece. This time it's Scamacca and Vicatalari standing over it. Last time we had Maldini hitting the post from a very similar position.
Real Madrid, draw, no bet. Leandro.
Vicatalari, it's an across.
Oh, what? What a dumbass move.
On the same wavelength.
That was a dumbass move, I think.
That didn't work out well for Atalanta.
I think Patty fucks him up, Jack. I think Paddy is at this point the superior fighter. I mean, Gaethje looked good against Fiziev. Did he? How good is Fiziev? Yeah, I think so too, Connor. I don't know about embarrassed, but I think he finishes him. A 5-round main event, Jock? Like, he's not gonna chin Paddy, bro. I mean, dude, think about. I mean, yeah, but Jock, what about when he takes him down and he could take him down and submit him as well? I mean, you're forgetting how easy that was for Oliveira to do. How easy it was for Paddy to do to Pimlet. I mean, Paddy to do to Pimlet. I'm sorry, Paddy to do to Green, to Bobby Green. I mean, maybe, dude, but think about. I mean, bro, he could just make it a grappling fight. Think about how easy it was for Yusuf Zalal to get Emmett down. Thought he was gonna trouble Paddy. I don't think he would have to rush into a clinch, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. And Chandler, that's true. Size and youth. He has a ground game that Gaethje lacks completely. That's true, Jock. You're not wrong. It's a more interesting fight than people think. I don't think it's as open and shut for Paddy, but I think Paddy finishes him. I mean, I think it does go to the ground, and once it goes to the ground, sure. But once again, I think it goes to the ground. Once it's on the ground, it's. I say 70-30 the other way, maybe 75-25. The real question, Jock, is what do you think about Sadikov versus Fereziem? Yeah, Jock, but Oliveira did. Yeah, Pedro and Q. Paddy Pimblett has improved with every fight that he's had. I mean, you want to go back? How many fights do you want to go back, dude? I mean, he's shown consistent improvement with each fight. Yeah, Jock, but what I'm saying is that Gaethje can be submitted. If it goes to the ground, Gaethje's fucked. Yes, he did. He did. And but don't act like Pimlet couldn't do the same. I mean, look, dude, I'm not counting Gaethje out. I just think that Pimlet is. Oh, speaking of that, but who do you have for Sadikov versus Yem? Because my prediction video, which is linked right there, is about to air.
Unlikely Daniel De Rossi. Bring on some more forwards at this stage. There's young Venturini. Might get a run out as well. Another 19-year-old.
Canada's so fucked. Yeah, I have Salikov too.
Teammate of that talented Genoa Primavera side. Mahanor is on the bench for Atalanta.
I think you're underrating Pimlet on the feet, man.
5 years old, he joined the Genoa Academy.
Oh shit.
De Ketelare. Excellent play by De Ketelare, tripped up once again by Vasquez. It's a second clear foul by Johan Vasquez on João De Ketelare. How many more? Asks the Belgium international.
Distracted? Levi's, I believe. Yeah, Levi.
Player asking for a yellow card is worthy of a yellow card itself. The rule applied more strictly.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm focused on 323 right now. Which, speaking of which, I would like you all to hit this pinned link and proceed to my prediction video. I'll see you on the other side.